Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Gamer, congrats on first, enjoy the points. Thinking one of them is Emblem Roy, that might possibly be related to shadows coming out. Oh my god. I'd be perfectly fine with them just kind of sweeping shadows under the rug. Also, welcome in No Limit, how's it going? Any progress? Either on exploration or on Archon quests. Or what was the other thing I told you to work on? Time to play the game! Sparkle, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the redeem. Welcome in. We're going to be continuing the Star Rail quest today, but first we're doing dailies, and then we also have a FEH trailer for Legendary, Mythic, and Emblem banner. Let's see. Mark, welcome in. Progress of watch streak. Hey, let's go. How are you doing today? I gained 1 AR today and explored all Fontaine is unlocked basically. Oh, that's good. Have you unlocked any other regions recently? I'm doing drawing. Ooh, any requests from anyone? Dragon, welcome in. How are you today? Mark's on a 25 stream streak. Almost a full month. Seems a little on the low side. All right. Let's see here. Until now, after Fontaine, I'm going to do the Archon quest. Okay, cool. Wait, which one? You should probably go in order. If you're in Leeway, go to finish that one and then do Inazuma. And then Sumeru. Because I think you said on the previous account you left off on Sumeru, right? Good, how about me? Doing okay. Been working on work stuff all day, like videos stuff. Destiny, welcome in. How are you doing? Just getting dailies out of the way. We're going to try and continue the Star Rail quest today. You finished the Trailblaze quest? I don't know how far I am. I'm guessing like a third of the way. Like initially today I was gonna be like, oh, let's finish it today, but then I kept having to work on stuff for work, and then by the time I started stream, I was like, oh man, we're not gonna be able to get much done. All right, let's see. All right, we have some ads going on. They're gonna be done in like 30 seconds.
My blade is already sheathed.
What? Is there a reason we can't get the other one? Like I said, it was locked. What does that mean?
It's over.
Easy peasy. There we go. We need the red one. But yeah, how did everyone's weekend go? Or how was everyone's weekend, I guess?
It's over.
Chat got quiet. Two more of these.
Weakling.
Went well. Had a Zoom call to catch up with family. Oh, that's nice. I was just thinking about family today because, like, you know how Japan isn't shipping anything to the U.S. anymore thanks to tariffs? Well, I was like, I haven't gotten an Ami box in a while. But I always gave those to my parents because they use them for, like, storage and stuff. Like, they're, like, very, like, sturdy boxes. I was like, I haven't given them any boxes lately. But I did recently go over there because it was my dad's birthday recently.
Surrender. Roger. It's over.
One of my cousins is up in Nunavut right now. Wait, what's that? Where's that? Oops, didn't mean to go there. Ah, shoot, I gotta finish that today. Maybe we do that today, because it ends today. No, I can do that on my own. Just looking at that, yeah, that's easy. What talent should I upgrade first on Llama? Let me see here. What are the 3 territories of Canada? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, there's that one. There's what else? There's Yukon, and what's the other one? Let's see, talents. So see, Sparkle had a family reunion on my dad's mom's side of the family. Oh, that's cool. Are there a lot of family members you haven't seen in a while? Let's see. Talents. Yes, but which one do we prioritize? Okay, I'm not sure. Northwest area, thank you. I'm not sure. At least not from this guide. Let me check in the game in a second here. Let me just check count how many holes I have now. 26 plus 156. 210. If you click, yeah, talent recommendations. That's what I was gonna recommend that you check. So we do my Genshin dailies anyway. I can show you what I mean if you haven't seen that before. Suzushi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're doing our dailies before we get to the actual Star Rail event or quest. Do you know that was the thing? Yeah, I'll show you in a second here. It's really handy, really useful. And then we are expecting a Fire Emblem Heroes trailer today. Our gamer's thinking Roy. Oh yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Switching main says her skill and burst are equal. Okay, so focus on skill and burst then, it sounds like. Probably be on Lurk when HSR comes on. Understandable. I don't know how long the quest is. Okay, so yeah, if you're on a character and like you're trying to build them, go to talents. And then you see if you go at the top there, for me it's like up on the D-pad, it says talent upgrade reference. And you can see for like Chaska, for example, it recommends I focus on their skill first, then I focus on their burst, and then finally their normal attack. But really she doesn't need normal attack. Yeah, the ZZ live stream is tomorrow morning, guys. Again, normally it would be this coming Friday, but because of a holiday, like a week-long holiday in China, they bumped it up to today. Or tomorrow morning. Proud to say I'm almost finally going to start. And 40s, let's go. To be honest, I'm scared. But yeah, new region. New region. Let's see, thank you. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, guys, I posted a code in Discord. You get 30 Prima Gems. And then check-in gives you 20, and there we go. So 50 Prima Gems right there. Example, Vressa's normal first, alt second, and then skill. Yeah, for different characters it's gonna differ. So you gotta make sure you know which one, which character wants what first.
Surviving is tough.
But yeah, no limit. Does that make sense? Were you able to find it? Found it? Okay, cool. What did I use my resin on yesterday? Oh yeah, Yalan materials. Yalan. I'm not even guaranteed to get Yalan. But whatever.
Time itself is a silence.
It's called manifesting. Actually, before I do that one. I haven't checked here in a while.
This realm.
So that used for guys' catching mains. Catching mains. Here's Llama's guide on it.
If you ever
Oh my gosh, this never works. There we go. Right, ruined serpents.
let's fly.
Oh, actually, I probably could switch. I feel triple crowning, which I've never done. Varessa would feel worth it though. Yeah, for characters that like, because like some characters like they don't need their skill to be leveled up. Some characters don't need their skill. Some characters don't need their ult. But characters that can benefit from all of them, absolutely, yeah. Triple crowning is definitely worth it. So it really depends on the character, or if you just have the resources for it.
Burn it down. Show no mercy. Lolling, East Papa, get him! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
How many do I have now? 18. I need 46. This is even if I get them.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Can you click cryo, please? There we go.
Wrath from the sky!
Ooh, 4.
Rise with the... Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy!
Yeah, we were checking it out yesterday. It was actually pretty cool to check out all this stuff, like all your numbers and stats and dates and all that stuff.
Incinerate!
Feel free to post your recaps on the Discord, guys. Post mine probably soon. I'm gonna go watch mine. Enjoy. It was actually really cool to kind of see all my old stuff.
Burn it down! Bring it! Going in! Get to work! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Wrath from the sky!
Anything that stood out to you watching your recap? Just like the dates that I did everything, and like how much like I've beaten enemies, or how much Mora, and how much other stuff. So thank you for the hydrate. Pause my alloy building because I'm low on resources, and I want to make sure I have more than enough to build Combina and Durin. Never crowned anyone before. I mean, I've used like single crowns and stuff, but I have never gone like triple. Yeah, I don't think any of mine are triple yet. I'm not opposed to it, but I'll do it on someone that actually like makes use of triple.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is good! Get to work! East Laline, East Papa, get him! Fulfill our pact! Chef! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Light of the blazing sun!
Bum, 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 bum.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Oh wait. Oh, I thought that was a thing. Ba-da-da. Da-da. Ooh, we have single polls, guys. Shall we poll? Oh, guys, Clean Clan Clash ends like tonight, so make sure you guys do that. Make sure you finish that, get all the rewards, go through the story. It was really good. I liked it a lot. Hang on, I'm gonna switch the category to Genshin real quick, just so it, because I mean I feel like we're on this long enough. I don't want to be streaming the wrong category.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra.
Ended at 4 a.m. to me earlier, and I was doing the mini game till 2 a.m. Oof, cutting it a little close there. Let's see. Shall we do some summons? Standard pulls. I have three standard fate thingies. Here we go. I'm at what's my pity? 27 pity. So this will take me up to 30. Hey, I got all of it. At least you got all of it. Let's see. I have single crowns on most characters I use regularly, but no double. I think I have a few double. Let me check. Anyone want to check my Nahida? I can check in a second. You guys, feel free to post your friend codes in the chat as well, and also in the Discord. So if anyone wants to add you. Let me see. Let's see. Moika's double. Yeah, because like a lot of characters will want both their skill and their burst, so I do have a lot of doubles. So I got Moika at 2, Shallonen at 2. Let's see, Chaska's at 1, Raiden's at 1, Farina's at 2, Zhongli's at 1, Jean is at 1. Let's see, Skark should probably have at least 1. Ooh, I have Nahida at 2. Nuvolette at 1. Arlecchino at 1. Looks like I log in at most often at night. It's same, by far. It was not even close. That might be it. All these are 4-star characters now. Probably level up, I know. Because I'm guessing she's probably pretty decent in Imaginarium Theater, being a recent character. Although she's using the blue crystal things, which I need for Yalan. And weapon. Midday is kind of close. 4,000 times for midday and 4,007. See, for me, it was like 20,000 at night and like 100 for midday and stuff. Gosh, it was a big gap for me. It was a very big gap. I have Moika's skill and burst at 8. Yeah, Moika's one of those where like they use both their skill and their burst, so like you want both of those to be relatively high. You don't have to necessarily crown them, but you want both of them to be high. Did you get my selection of harmonic? Yes, I did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys want in for rival domains this week, let me know your leads using the Fae Brigade Redemption. I'm only has 250 or so EM. A second. Well, I mean, your characters are low levels right now. And when you get better artifacts and stuff, it'll be different. Oh, I need more exploration. No. Oh, it's so far away.
Take me up.
Will we make it? Nope. Nahita's talents are higher than mine. Yes, but you know how to use Nahita better than I do. Hey Dorlo, how are you today? Would you like in for rival domains?
Oh, gloomy skies overhead. Oh, just like the last time we were here. The air's all icky and sticky and dark and damp.
The co-op page is sad because those who share the memory don't play anymore. You should switch servers and join us.
Oh, we didn't get a good look then. All Paimon remembers is that really tall tower. So, let's explore the area more fully this time. Wait, is that?
Flint?
Ah, good day, you two.
Assuming I don't have the time wrong.
Good day, Flint. Good night, actually. Also, I don't know what time it is either.
Then let us forego these niceties. It is always dark here in the final night cemetery. Time becomes somewhat meaningless.
Phew! Well, it's good to see a familiar face. Especially in this darkness. Oof! It really gives you the heebie-jeebies.
You needn't worry. This is my humble abode, and the tomb of the Lightkeepers. And while somewhat dark, it is on the whole a safe place. That being said, I rarely receive visitors here, save for the occasional colleague. What brings you two here?
Well, to be honest, we just wanted to see where you live. We were in such a rush last time, we didn't get to do a proper tour.
I see. In that case, as guardian of the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery, allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes to you both, on behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally.
Wait, do you mean there really are ghosts here?
That is correct. As you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think of it as a veritable necropolis filled with souls. Isn't it a welcoming thought?
Not at all. If anything, this place just got scarier.
Ah, apologies. It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. We don't receive many visitors here, after all. But I suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts. Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The spirits on this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, are an unassuming crowd who keep to themselves. I have found they make perfectly decent neighbors. If you still have misgivings, I can only suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghosts do not tend to set foot indoors very often, although that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting. Let me think. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains, symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the Wild Hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value, and is thus well worth seeing.
Yeah, that was the first thing we saw when we arrived. So, it's a lighthouse, huh? What happened to the light?
Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve little purpose these days. In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island. But all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest. Well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void. In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way.
That's our goal.
I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night.
Do you not need the lighthouse, Flints? Are we really allowed to operate a Lightkeeper lighthouse? Could you help us with that? Will lighting the lighthouse be a difficult task?
Speaking as a Lightkeeper, we no longer need the building all that much, and I am under no official obligation to maintain it. And personally, I am more partial to the night than the day, so I find myself quite comfortable here in the dark. Besides, I have a lantern of my own. I would rather tend to that than rely on a more distant warmth. As such, you should have no issues using it, so long as it helps you. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the lighthouse stored in an old tent to the north. That should be enough to serve your present needs.
Gotcha. Let me catch up in chat. Hi CM is Kuki Shinobu. With 803, who literally cares about nothing but EM. Ain't no way I'd perish, not even caught up in my main server. You could treat it like a challenge, like a speed run. Brave Shran, thank you. Fairly caught up, but tons of world class undone. I mean, same. Nahida is on 3 of your teams. You also have her signature. Yeah. I'll be back. Gotta do something. Okay, no worries. Do you think Fortune's Weave has the potential to top 3 houses? Is your favorite game in the series? Potentially.
And if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the north side. That's where I will be sorting through my reports. I will meet up with you once I have completed my urgent tasks.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing speedy about me. That's the challenge. Search for fuel.
Huh. There really are a ton of headstones here on this isle. And they're all so old you can't make out the words on them at all. This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. Huh. And there are ghosts over there. But we'll be fine, right?
Wandering Phantom.
Either way, let's try not to get their attention. Let's just grab the fuel and go.
The sky is so dark. I'm scared. They're staring at me. You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this fuel. It's almost time for our lighthouse shift.
Does he mean...
Don't worry, I'm right here. Ignore him. Let's just keep moving.
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scaredy cat. How you made the cut as a ratnik, I'll never know. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost story on the way.
What? A ghost telling us ghost stories? Wait, hang on. Was he just trying to scare us?
You ever heard of the blue fire? As we all know, when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you, and never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies. Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then, when you're at your most vulnerable, they come and take your life. That's why it's dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness. They say it only appears if you've run into the Wild Hunt or if you can't find your way at night. Either way, if you ever see the blue lantern appear, you must remember to follow it. Don't ask me what it is, cause I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Nodcry in ancient times. But it could equally be the ghost of one of our fallen warriors. One who truly hated the Wild Hunt. Whatever it is, the blue lantern seems to be on our side. The side of the Light Keepers. I'll bet that's why the Starshina wants to make offerings to it on the island. Ah, shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
Wait, but we brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about?
Alright, I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
Neither did I until the speedrun trophies for Uncharted. How many times did you say you logged into Genshin? I'll have to check. I don't remember. Ooh, spin crystal. The Wild Hunt is what is The Witcher? Yes. Up we go. This ladder looks like it's made of metal, but look how like in like disrepair it is. Is that a telescope? Wait, I want the thing. Oh my god.
Oh, finally, we're here. Let's find where the fuel goes and pour it in.
Rest of weapons apparently on the wish list. Ooh. When Paimon finds the fuel slot and pours in the fuel, I didn't even read that. But yeah.
Woohoo! The light's on! This should make things way easier. Now we can keep exploring.
Varessa should rerun soon-ish. Is there anything else up here? No? $50,000 pieces of wood, a lot or not? I would assume it's a lot.
Great, the light's on. Guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore.
Hey! It's the ghost from before who was talking about moving fuel. What's he doing over here?
The wild hunt came. It passed through all the graves. The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our mouths. We couldn't see or hear each other.
What's he talking about? Has the wild hunt really showed up? Paimon didn't see it at all.
To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! We've got to get a signal to the units outside before they reach us. Don't just stand there gaping. Pull yourself together. Every second we hesitate could mean another dead comrade. Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on! I've told you before, a lightkeeper always has to be prepared. We're all gonna die. They'll strip the bones from our spines.
Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way.
We too shall cry tears of blood. The wild hunt is here! We've got to think of something quick! Okay. We'll try and stall them at the base of the lighthouse while you head up to the top.
Up to the top. Signal. Think of something.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments just like this.
Do not fear. Do not fear.
Don't leave our bodies to the wild hunt. I beg of you. That is no way to die.
Death. Wild hunt. Go to the lighthouse.
Oh, the ghosts have surrounded the tower. Should we do what they're asking? Sounds like they need us to head up, find the handbook, and use the lamp to send a signal out.
We're just up there. I'll give it a try.
Lighthouse. Hope. Everlasting night.
Check the handbook. The reference list for light signals is as follows. Please remember the corresponding light signals to avoid sending incorrect ones. Distress, short, long, short, short, long, short. Guidance, short, long, short, short, short. I'm not going to remember all this. Summoning, short, long, short, long, long, short, long. All safe, short, long, short, long, short. I like how all safe and distress are extremely similar. Warning, instructions boarding unreadable. When do you think we'll see if Path of Radiance on GameCube Online? Maybe to coincide with the anniversary. Do you think it'll be Shadow Dragon or Shadow Drop like Sacred Stones? Probably not. It's Path of Radiance is a big deal. You don't actually have to memorize them.
The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction, then control the brightness according to the signaling rules. There are 5 signal types: distress, warning, guidance, summoning, and all safe. Oh, the part that describes the warning signal is illegible, so let's try one of the others.
Operate the lighthouse according to the handbook's instructions. Oh, activate.
Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
Next year will be the 36th anniversary for Fire Emblem or for Path of Radiance.
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from
For
blocking
Fire Emblem,
the
yeah,
area.
36.
And when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed.
Oh, it was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them.
It was a little unexpected.
I sensed it too. This graveyard is bereft of life save for passing birds, the insects underground, and myself. Normally it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up
That's
until
unsettling.
just now, that is. When these ghosts started getting agitated. Was it because of the lighthouse?
Tell Flint's what happened before and after you lit the lighthouse up.
They asked you to send a signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary.
Did you see anything else unusual on the way here? Well, they've left now. Any idea where they went?
Unfortunately, although I saw them leaving, I did not get the chance to ask them where they were going. But you sent a distress signal out, yes? I suspect that may give us some clues.
What got into them, I wonder?
Ghosts are the echoes of living souls, a portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories, something they are instinctually drawn to. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions. From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the lightkeeper sought to bring to Nodcry. But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago. According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here. The Starshina of that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside.
Wait, a warning signal? So, they didn't use a distress signal and call for help?
Indeed. The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue. The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, the Wild Hunt is a never-ending threat, while our numbers are limited. This principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves. And yet, most of us willingly abide by it.
Shoot! So we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to send a warning signal, right?
Oops.
You feel you unwittingly did something wrong? No, I don't think so. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Those to whom they once belonged are long gone. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them. And truthfully, so am I. If you wish to find them, just follow me. Ah, yes. And please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may encounter along the way.
Let's see. Sparkle says the question has been weighing on my mind. What path would I take? I don't even know. How about you guys? What path do you take? Kaizen, welcome in. Gonna have things on audio only while I check in. Yeah, we're just unlocking the meeting points so we can explore Nogcry better. The heck? What? Oh. Gonna watch The Office until the field comes out. Wait, what? Sunday's when the trailer comes out. Gonna send that again to fix the typos. Yes, because I'm confused. But yeah, we're just unlocking meeting points so that we can spend our sigils and stuff. Just playing the new Genshin alt. Wait, what? Pay trailer probably? Yeah, in about 40 minutes. Gonna watch The Office until the trailer comes out, so see you when the trailer comes out. Okay, yeah, about 40 minutes. Doing a stupid challenge thing. Wait, what? Do a little trolling. How's it going, Destiny? Gonna make progression really hard.
Paimon sees them! They're all gathering on the beach!
Oh, like you're playing like another alt account, you mean?
Had reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, they would have landed here. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of a reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I am not only a lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts.
Then watching the recap, got distracted at a long part, or a lot partway through, so just finished. Okay. Hey, Charlotte. So no HSR. No, we're doing HSR. We're gonna be working on the 3.6 quest today. Bum, bum, bum. We're also expecting a FEH trailer in a little bit here, so we're just kind of doing our dailies and getting those out of the way and unlocking meeting points here. I'm gonna start M40s today. What do you know since you were excited for it? Yeah. How you feeling about the Cubbies? They should be fine for the wildcard series. We'll see how the division series stacks up.
Don't come near us. Don't try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The wild hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us. This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths.
So you don't need rescuing?
No, we do. Please save us. We can't hold on much longer. Everyone else is gone, and we are lost. What more can we do? Please, someone, anyone, save us.
Ignite the blue lantern. It will guide you far from the wild hunt.
The blue lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late. He can help you destroy what remains of the wild hunt, but he cannot save you.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer. No, wait. Help us, please. Someone, anyone.
What's this supposed to mean? Do they want help, or don't they?
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. On the other, they did not wish to call in reinforcements only to send them to their deaths. And so they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend. And indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need. But to my great regret, it is of no use to them now.
Will any other horrible things happen?
They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments. I will do what I can to comfort them.
We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland.
We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end. cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapon.
We are the Light Keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains.
Wait, Flitz! It seems like these ghosts have rallied.
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the Lightkeepers who fought to the bitter end. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful. The sorrow and reluctance in the face of death. The longing for a life of peace and stability. The surprising valor that wells up in the hour of despair. If it were up to you, traveler, would you wish to do something for them?
Might perhaps lend them a helping hand. Might perhaps honor their destiny.
Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. To help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them, and return to their slumber. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade, and slowly return to the ley lines. But that time has not yet come. My dear Ratniki, I am Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace.
They're gone.
Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state.
May their spirits find rest. They soon return to the ley lines.
To me, they are both warriors whose memories should be honored, and my gentle, friendly neighbors. Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names, but my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame. At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Imo, and the comrade he always called out to was named Itu. Many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse, and I'm not sure if they'll all undergo changes like Imo. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me? I'd like to get to know them better still.
Let's do it.
It would be my honor.
Alright, so this is the meeting point then. Alright, now I need more sigils. Alright, let me catch up with chat. On an EU server, I can only use characters met in the story. I need a tour guide character on my team that lets me take to other regions. It's like since Beto takes you to Inzuma, I need Beto before I can go to Inzuma. And Heffa before I can go to Nodcry. That's... I don't know how you do that, because like a lot of those characters are limited. Real quick, one thing I hate about Twitch is that you can't edit messages to fix typos. Dodger should have an easy time against the Reds, but we'll see. You can at least just respond to it again, just saying what the correction is. It's all going to depend on how LA's bullpen shakes out. We're losing one of our best pitchers. You'd go to Lation, Sparkle? I mean, that makes sense. What do you guys see me as? Also, Ether has and a tour guide character must remain on team at all times during the region's story. I chose Jean as your guide from Mondstadt and chose her as a freebie. So we're keeping it immersive. I love it. Unrelated, but I did try Saturday Night Fever again, but this time without anyone in the house who would talk over the movie. My opinion of the movie improved, but boy, is it dark. So I find that disco is really just the backdrop of a Saturday Night Fever, not the centerpiece, even though there's a lot of dancing involved. Should I pull save right now? I only have 14 pulls. I'm trying to get their light cone, and we're still at what, 40 pity? 47, without a guarantee. Luckily, you meet Zhangling inside Mondstadt, so I'm safe there. As for entering Sumeru, I may need to find a way to work that out. So maybe Kali appears in an event in Mondstadt. Won't have many characters since I need to save for Inefa, so Kali is probably my best bet for a Sumeru tour guide character. Progression will be slow. Like, I don't expect to be able to go to Inzuma till Lanternite, since I can choose a free Beto from that. That's true, I guess. Alright, well, since we have people here, shall we do standard pulls? We have 4 regular fates. Probably open up a lot of your options. Probably, yeah. Alright, chat. Here we go. 4 pulls. That'll take us to 31 pity if they're all not 5-star. John Travolta wasn't dancing to the music of Bee Gees and Saturday Night Fever, at least not during filming. He's dancing to, yeah. There's gonna be characters there. Alright, here we go. 4. Only be a matter of getting them. Yeah. I thought about it all just to actually play the story in the widescreen, but then like you don't get all the limited events, which is like dumb. They won't work, but hopefully we see 4 and 4 stars that happen to be on an EFA banner. Alright, here we go. Gold. Gold. Purple. Aww. Alright, 31 pity. Yeah, my last standard limited was, or standard 5-star was Mizuki C1. Favonius bow. Progression being slow also means less stress, though, as I won't be taking things as seriously as my main.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be
We should
led by
get
the
a
whispers
fab.
of the abyss. Survive.
All right.
It's tough.
Use up our resin. Enough as the main gate block that I need to address. Other than that, I think I can hopefully find a way. I mean, if you're going mostly in order in terms through like the Archon quest, Inefa should run soonish. And by that I mean like within the next couple updates or so. Back. I'm sorry. Oh no, you're good. You're good. No worries. Just kind of stalling so we can do the Fate trailer and then dive into the Archon or the Trailblaze quest. Let's see. I already got that one, right? If I save fully for her, I'll probably get enough long before I'm allowed to use her anyways. Yeah. So they should be running soon. Get that off the map. Can we fight that one boss? Yeah. Are you on right now? If anyone else wants to help, we're gonna help No Limit. Getting back on right now. Okay, let me change my party real quick. So I'm not allowed to use her till her story at the end of Netland, since I need to go in order. If you had a companion... Oh, if I had a companion, you'd say Remembrance for me? Yeah, because I don't know what I would pick myself, but if you guys see that... Inefa grew on me a little after the... Yeah. No, Inefa is a really cool character, I think. You're on now? Okay.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Oh, excuse me. Where'd you go? I'm set on lots of 4 stars from events though, since until I get beta, I'm only allowed to be in 2 regions. So any events in the other 5, I'm unable to do. Be there in a second. Oh, what's no limits ID? Oh, excuse me. I'm just struggling with one account. Can't do an alt. I have enough resin for 2 boss fights. Thanks for helping. Yeah. Beta shows up on a banner, and technically, then I technically get like, access to Inazuma if I can get lucky. But that's risky since if I get a 5-star, I lose out on
Many
resources that
insects
should
have
go
a
to Nepha.
compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Same slow progression. That's just my main account.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Salute those who have alts. I just have alt and Fae. Y'all ready? I think we're waiting for Sparkle. By the way, if you're in Leeway, make sure you unlock the teapot, and then you can get transient resin. On top of playing other gacha games, by the way. Yeah, I just gotta finish this HSR 3.6 story, and then I should be caught up in like the main stories. Not in Leeway. No, I'm talking about No Limit. Realizing how often early Genshin assumes you're playing as Lumine. Everyone keeps saying she. Yeah, No Limit, they've played Genshin before. They got to Sumeru, but they started a new account, so now they're only in Leeway. So they're here playing it. They got Llama, though. Ta-da. Alright, I think we're all good. We're all ready. Look at all the Archons. Let's go.
Rise with the sun! Incinerate!
I pick up a delivery. Ooh. Should be playing on all, considering I play like 10 gachas and I'm behind half. Yeah, you probably should just focus on one. You're not even caught up in regular Genshin. Hang on, another one will show up here in a second. I think. You're supposed to, at least.
Oh, brilliant!
When I get to the point where I unlock dailies, I can work towards having some resources for Nepha. I'll be spending a cent on this alt. It's up there. It was a point of a run. It's meant to limit progression for the sake of immersion and challenge. Ask Kaizen how good is Varessa's weapon. Sparkle's asking how good their weapon is. Because Varessa should rerun soonish if you want to go for the weapon.
Pyroclastic surge!
How do you get the con in the events? What con? Isolation to to temper thyself in journey events. Oh, this one. Oh, you have to keep doing your dailies and use up all your resin every day, at least 5 times a week for 8 weeks. Do commissions, yeah, do commissions. Although if you just, what I usually do instead of doing actual commissions is I just use my long-term points or whatever, and then just create
Many
2
insects
condensed
have
resin.
a compulsion to follow the light.
Although
and
I don't
humans
know
are
if
the
you can create
same.
condensed resin yet. Did it 4 times this week. Oh no, you missed one. That's okay. You can do it next week. Back and counterpoints. Yes, long-term and counterpoints. 27% better than the best weapon you'd realistically have as a free-to-play. Oop, no! Think they're back yet? Should I level up Zhangling? Zhangling is fantastic. Still here.
Have you decided where you will go from here?
Wait, teleport away for a bit. See if everyone can like come over here. Everyone come to me. Alright, now let's check if the enemy's there. Alright, it's ready. Come back. Everyone come back. Xiangling is really good once you get her to C4. At that point, she's actually meta, but in my opinion, her personality makes her hard to stand. I love Xiangling. They're fantastic.
Light it up! Incinerate!
She's just really annoying. I like her. She's cool. Alright, how much more resin do you have? But to each their own. Like, there are characters I like and there are characters I don't like. Xiangling is definitely one of the ones I like. You have 8 resin. Have you unlocked the teapot yet? The Serenity teapot yet? Event. I think I'm about to get there. Okay. So use Xiangling from time to time? Yeah. She definitely has a purpose. There's a treasure chest and Lunoculus over here. No limit. About to do it after y'all leave the world? Okay. Here you go. Alright, you're good. Oh, look, there's Nahida. Until then, I'm stuck with Ether, Jean, Lisa, and Amber. Is it all you have? I thought there were other ones you get. Oh, I got 15 minutes till trailer. What can I do in 15 minutes? Nice and spicy. Did I keep track of how many pulls I have right now? We have a Fey trailer in just a bit here. Let's see, 7 plus... So 23. So 177. I did think about mentioning hangouts a while ago, but I thought that might not count as the meetings. So they do. That's great then. Yeah, some, I guess, might. There's so many pulls. That is not a lot. When we have Yelan, Columbina, Escoffier, and Farina to worry about, that's not a lot. Like, I don't like to go into a banner without 180. So... Many characters are Mondstadt Archon Quest, and an additional rule is whichever avatar I chose, the only character of said gender in the team. Since I need a Nepha for not cry, I chose Ether. Which means no using Kaya. Outside of puzzles that are otherwise impossible. If we didn't go to Hard Pity and then lose and trying to get Sino, I'd have much more. Yeah, we're gonna try for Yelan. they're one that if I lose a 50-50, I don't know if I'm going to keep going for the guarantee. But then after that, we have to assume that Columbina, Escoffier, and Farina are going to run relatively soon. If I had to guess, I would guess all 3 of those would run at some point in the next 3 patches. Possibly even the next 2. For all 3 of them. So we'll see. Might want to revise my predictions without Durin in Luna 2. Like, what else goes there? I like an Effa, and I'm planning on getting Flint, so I think she's a good investment, but... Neffa's one of those where it's like, I like the character, and I would like to get them at some point, but it's not at the cost of characters that I need to build actual teams around. Only at 125 pulls plus your 41 pity. Yeah, if we're counting pity, I have like 19. So we're essentially at 180 in time for Yalan on Tuesday. Tuesday, guys, is going to be a very late start to stream since I have rehearsal and then we're doing a staff meeting dinner kind of thing. So I'll be home around 10. But luckily, I won't have to eat dinner when I get home then. Just get home and get right to stream. Feeling safe with Nefer and Columbina. Mainly because I have my double top up still, alongside currently having 50 pity and 40 pulls. Yeah, so with the Elan coming out here, again, I can maybe spend up to 100 pulls. Keep in mind that I have 20 pity, which means I should end up... Let's say I do spend the 100, right? That means by the time of Luna 3, I should have about
Exploration
300 pulls. I'm expecting Columbina to be
right
phase 1 of Luna 3. Now, if they're not phase 1 Luna 3, they're phase 1 Luna 4. So we have plenty of time. But yeah, I'll have about 300 pulls at the start of Luna 3. What Flint needs is just another Nightcry character. Then I'll probably just wait until Columbina comes out and hope she can fill in the spot. If I lose Nefer, Columbina's a 75-25. Oh yeah. Do I have any of those? I don't think I have any of that. Because we were... Actually, no, I'm on a win streak right now. 3 limited banner win streak. Skirk, Moika C1, Moika C2. Question, though. When you talk about, like, if you lose the 50-50 multiple times for capturing Radiance, right? Does the weapon banner break that up or no? Like, are all those counted as limited banners that affect the 75-25 or the 100-0 or no? Is it just characters? Or, like, how does that work? Because I got Skirk on a win, but then I lost going for Moika's weapon. But then I won from Moika C1 and won from Moika C2. Don't think weapon banner affects it. You don't think? You don't think weapon banner has capturing radiance? Okay, so I'm on a 3 win streak then. Neither does Chronicle Wish, right? Just the fate point system. I think Chronicle Wish is also separate. Because you can get characters and weapons on that, right? Alright, I'm going to start setting up for the Fae trailer. I want to set up a new scene for watching the Fae trailers. What the... Just take a day to work on that. I can probably work on that. No, I can't work on it at work. Because I need to be hooked up to my monitor for it to capture the screen properly.
Many insects have a
Heading
compulsion
into lurk a
to
bit
follow
earlier
the
because I
light.
still have to cook and eat and then
Humans
do
are the
some Okay,
same.
no worries. Yeah, we're going to be
Except
switching
we
over
call
to
that
Fae.
light hope.
Why don't I do my Star Rail dailies real quick then? Is there anything else in Genshin I need to work on here? I'm 13 under pity. Or not pity, 13 under trend line. So I should do more exploration soon. Alright guys, if you haven't finished Clink Clank Clash, which you can get rewards, also is a really good story. Finish that soon. What time do we get this? Speaking of events, I love Yehoda. You would have loved Yehoda even more had you met them in the Archon Quest. Because, like, their first meeting, they really lean into, like, Yehoda's, like, personality. We already have that. I know, we got the first one. But, like, they gave you, like, 400 primos at a time. Come over to our server. Haven't liked the 4-star this much since Chevrez. Guys, just catch up to the Archon Quest. Do it. Because, no, they really lean into, like, Yehoda's uniqueness. when you first meet. I will after I get dailies on the alt. Okay, let's go. Kaizen's gonna catch up. He's working on it, which should be soon. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, we got these at, like, it says here you'll receive 4 pieces of mail, and then they basically break up the rewards and that. So we got it's 1,600 total, but we got 400 yesterday. Actually, I want to just check the time, but they probably give it like GMT time or something. Oh, that would be 11 o'clock. So another hour. Hey, Daito, are you winning? We're going to switch over to the Fate trailer in just a second here. We're really heading into the... All right, Suzushi. Can we get a shout out for Suzushi? Da, na, 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 na. Yeah, Suzushi's about to start. Amphorius, guys. Go follow. We have a Fate trailer in 5 minutes. Daito, anyone that you're hoping for? Don't you say shadows. Kurt and Zasha, oh my god. Fire Emblem. Heroes. When do you think Yehoda is going to be available? I think as a 4-star on Nefer's banner. That's my guess. Yeah, my guess is she's a 4-star on Nefer's banner. Although, actually, now that I think about it, maybe not. Because then we still would have gotten drip marketing for a 4-star, right? Or no? I think we normally do, right? It's not Nefer, right? Otherwise she would... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now. Because I didn't... when I first answered, I was like, oh, it makes sense they would be Nefer. Or be with Nefer. But now I think about it, she didn't get drip marketed, so maybe not yet. Which is weird. Why? Wouldn't they have been... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now. Also, Sushi's not lurking. So is she... I mean, I don't know. Does that entail something story-wise? Does that hint at something? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Because we're getting Nefa and Luna too. Most likely in Phase 1. Almost certainly in Phase 1. So that we're not even getting Yehoda in Phase 1 or 2. That's gotta mean something, right? I wonder what that means. Story-wise. She lines up with Durin or Kalmbina, I'm happy. Oh, that would be fantastic. Going for Kalmbina, I get Yehoda. Are you still playing FE Shadows? I mean, I technically haven't given up playing, but I also haven't played it since day 1. Alright, we gotta switch over. Hold on. Already in the 2200 limbo. I just have no desire to play it. It's double units? What's double units? There's a good story, but poop gameplay. Even the story is like... I don't know. These chapters are even shorter than Fate chapters. Roy, Leaf, and Volley. Oh, that's what you're thinking? Yeah, our gamer was thinking Roy as well. Alright, as soon as someone has a link, drop the link. Upcoming arena had 2 blanks. Oh, okay. One minute, guys. Drops link from Legend of Zelda. Oops. Excuse me, princess. Dragon, welcome in. Also, Dragon's here too. How's it going? We're about to wait. We're about to watch the Fate trailer. It's going to drop in like 1 minute. So as soon as someone has a link and not a short, let me know. Got some great news. What's up? Matchmaking doesn't work once you reach the either 2200 on Light or Shadow with a Disciple. Okay, okay. Well, so the game's also broken. Great. Two characters in the top 10% now. Oh, congrats. None of mine are. Have to use other disciples to keep playing. Wait, which characters are in the top 10%? Also, we should have a link if anyone has that. We can watch. It's gonna be on the Nintendo YouTube, right? Nintendo Mobile. Nintendo Mobile. Not Nintendo, because Nintendo doesn't care enough. But Nintendo Mobile. Yeah, as soon as anyone has that link, let me see. Ads just finished, so it's perfect timing. More details for 3.7. Ridesley and Diluc. Oh, congrats! I still don't have Diluc. I don't have Ridesley either, but they're limited. Thank you, Kaizen. Is this the right link? Looks like it might be a short. Can someone convert that? Actually, hold on. I might be able to. Hold on. So I have to put watch equals V, watch question mark V equals, and then the code. Right, hang on, chat. Don't look, because you might spoil it from like the first frame or something. I don't know. Actually, no, normally you wouldn't. Not from the first frame, at least. Wait. Never mind. We're just starting. Okay. So it's not a short. Here we go, chat. You ready? Can you hear that? The trailer. Oh, there it is with the watch. Thank you. I don't know why Kaizen's linked to the different, but it seems fine. Thank you both. Every magic skills is linked to a specific disciple. So even when you have it equipped to another, you have to level up. Yeah. I don't like that either. Unshorted. Yeah, I don't think this is a short. Can you guys hear okay? Lost in thoughts. So we're getting Emblem Corrin. I actually like this artwork. This is actually kind of
I
cool.
can imagine the look on my siblings' faces if they saw me like this.
She has now spoken more as Emblem Corrin in Fae than in her original game. Sword of Fate. Torrential Roar. Oh my god, that textbook right there. Torrential Roar is pretty good though. It sounds good. Torrential Boost, Pair Up 4, and SR Briar M Save. Emblem Effect. Is this the first time it's scrolled 4 times? Because Brave Eikthrnir covers the area with Divine Vein Vert, shields allies from magic foes. Eikthrnir scrolled like on 3 screens. Corrin just scrolled 4. 4 times.
Torrential roar!
4 pages of scrolling, guys. Corn from ZZ? No, not Corn from ZZZ. Oh, Jesus, that range. Chad, are you seeing the range of this Divine Vein? Emblem heroes can engage. Yeah.
Have faith.
Did you guys see the range of that Divine Vein? Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. It's so much words. Kaizen, they paired with Veil. Kaizen.
I won't lose.
Are you going for Emblem Corrin? Have an anti-shorts extension, so I only need to open up the link. Oh, that's nice. That's nice to have. I don't think I have any extensions on Safari. This is the only other possibility. A new mythic hero. What are we getting here? Is that Lynn? Oh my god, they're actually acknowledging it.
My name is Lynn. I remember nothing more. You have orders?
Winds of Duality, Nimble Beast. Reject Tyranny. Bestial Agility and Dark Beast Force.
Be gone!
Why do they have to be mythic though? New Lin alt. This is Shadow's Legacy on the Greater Fire. It's gonna be hilarious though when like Shadow's like EOS is in like 5 months. So you get the
Got it.
style.
Are there bandits here?
Her style allows allies on the map to attack at a distance, strikes with a fierce special, and exposes weakness.
You will fall.
Let's see now. What's your plan? Ha!
Let's see which ones I don't have here. I mean, we're gonna pull for Emblem Corrin, obviously, so we'll pull red. Who's on green though? Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Representation before Fire Emblem Warriors. New Fire Emblem news. New Fire Emblem Smart Device game has arrived. calling it Fire Emblem was a bit of a stretch. Real-time tactics. It's hard. It's hard to call it tactics. It doesn't even matter if you win.
Do you need to sabotage us? This is it. Swift as a to the front lines. For Prince Kurt. Here I go.
All right, that's our banner. Let's go take a look at these. So what do we got here? Yeah, I'll look at skills in a second here, guys. Hold on. Oh no, it's still Lynn. All right, we got Lumera on blue, Loki on colorless, Rasfalgar on blue, Athos on blue. They're kind of making me want to also pull for blue. Tiki on green. Who else is on green though? Naga. Black Knight on red. Tharja? Green Carlos. Who's the other red? Michua? I think I already have them, actually. Okay, so red... I think... Aside from Emblem Corrin, I kind of want to pull more for blue. Like, bro, wait for a fallen banner. Right? They could have just waited for that. Actually, no, they can't wait for that because the game will be EOS before then. Still want Lynn because of my Lynn collection. Oh, shoot. You guys know what that means? We're going to get Lion Cub Dimitri. Kurt for CYL. No, my CYL votes this year are going to go to Maiko. 7 votes for Maiko, 7 votes for Tsubasa, and probably 7 votes for Tsubasa again. All right, let's go through these skills. Oh wait, we didn't finish going through his banner. I don't know if I want. I guess I want the Corrin enough to go for red. I kind of also want to also go for blue. Green, it's hard to want to pull for a Lynn because like Tharja's not limited. Now the Tiki, that's was that I can't remember which was that one of the other special types. I forgot what type they are. Carlos, I don't really. I mean, there's Grima. Don't care. Who else was it? Loki. And was it Naga? Yeah, blue seems pretty solid to me. What about you guys? What do you guys think here? Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Who was a legendary? Sorry, I'm late. I was grinding on Skyrim. We're gonna go through it again so we can read the skills. So here's our artwork. Emblem of Fates. Emblem corner. Wait till you see how many page scrolls there are.
I can imagine.
Oop, artwork. Got dailies, but they're in parts of the maps where I haven't gotten statues. That's why I have my dailies set to be in other regions. I don't even do those anymore. I just create, because condensed resin, it counts as using a resin, and then it also gets you the long-term was it experience, long-term points or whatever, and that counts towards dailies. So I just redeem those because I always have more than enough. All right, anyway, we got corn here. Why does this seem low res? 360p. There we go. There's our artwork for corn. Resin doesn't count for dailies this early. I don't know why. I tried. Really? It should. What do you mean this early? It does for me.
I can imagine the look on my siblings' faces if they saw me like this.
Did you see the range of this divine vein, chat? Act 2 of Mondstadt. Look at this. That's a range of 4. Alright, Boshock, watch how many times this page scrolls. You ready? You ready, Boshock? You have Sword of Fate. Accelerate special trigger, cooldown count -1. You can counterattack regardless of opponent's range. At start of player phase or enemy phase, if units within 2 spaces of an ally grants Draconic Hex and reduces the percentage of foes' non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat, excluding AoE specials, to unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. If unit is within 3 spaces of an ally, grants bonus to units attack speed defense res equal to the number of allies within 3 spaces of unit times 3 plus 5 max of 14. If unit triggers savior, value is treated as 14. Deals damage equal to 20% of units res, excluding AoE specials. Reduces damage from foes' attacks by 20% of units res, excluding AoE specials. Reduces damage from foes' specials by an additional 20% of units res, excluding AoE specials. And neutralizes effects that guarantee foes' follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units' follow-up attacks during combat. Scroll number 1. So this is page 2 now. Torrential Roar. Look at this. Boost damage by 60% of units res when special triggers. Neutralizes effects that inflict special cooldown charge -X on unit and reduces damage from foes' attacks by 40% during combat, excluding AoE specials. If unit's res is greater than foes' res, decreases speed difference necessary for a unit to make a follow-up attack by X, and increases speed difference necessary for a foe to make a follow-up attack by X during combat, X equaling difference between res stats, max of 10. At start of enemy phase, except for in Pawns of Loki, if there is no Divine Vein Icicle currently applied by units or allies, applies Divine Vein Icicle to 2 spaces away from both unit and certain target ally within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn, excluding spaces adjacent to or occupied by a unit or target ally. Spaces occupied by a foe, destructible terrain other than Divine Vein, or warp spaces in rival domains. And Divine Vein Vert to unit space and spaces within 4 spaces of unit for 1 turn, excluding spaces with Divine Vein Icicle applied. If support partner is on player team, targets any support partner, otherwise targets ally with the highest defense stat at the start of battle, excluding units. At start of battle, excludes increases to defense granted after ally is deployed, such as legendary effects, mythic effects, bonus heroes, great talent, etc. If number of allies that qualify is greater than or equal to 2, is treated as though there is no target ally. Ooh. Divine Vein Icicle applies the following status on space. Foes treat space as impassable terrain while status is active, but status is destructible with 1 HP. When destroyed, it changes to Divine Vein Vert. Allies can move into and occupy space. If ally occupies space with Divine Vein Icicle applied. Attacks targeting those spaces will hit the ally over destroying the Divine Vein. Divine Vein Vert. Applies the following effects on space for foes. Foe cannot warp from the space or into the space. Does not affect units with pass skills or warp effects from structures like camps or fortresses in rival domains. Inflicts Kanto control on foes that trigger Kanto in the space. Through their next action, inflicts attack speed -5 and special cooldown charge -1 on foe per attack during combat. Only highest value applied, does not stack. And also, if foes attack can trigger foe's special, inflicts special cooldown count +1 on foe before foe's first attack during combat. Cannot exceed the foe's maximum special cooldown. We can hear how your joy vanishes as you speak. Oh, thank you for that clip. Remember, guys, if you're clipping and you have the best clip or the most viewed clip every month, you get gifted a sub. I might actually change that to every week. We'll see. We'll see. But let's see here. Excluding AoE specials, excluding AoE specials, excluding AoE specials, excluding AoE specials, excluding AoE specials. That's all the info you need. Yep. Alright, scroll again. Page number 3. Torrential Boost grants HP +5. If foe initiates combat or if a unit's HP is greater than or equal to 50% at the start of combat, grants attack speed res +9 to unit during combat and restores 7 HP to unit after combat. Pair up 4. Is this an entirely new kit? If unit is within 3 spaces of an ally, inflicts attack speed -4 on foe, increases speed difference necessary for a foe to make a follow-up attack by 10, neutralizes penalties on unit deals +15 damage excluding AoE specials, and reduces damage from foes' attacks by 10 during combat excluding AoE specials. And also, if foe triggers attack twice effect during combat, reduces damage by an additional 7 excluding AoE specials. If unit is within 3 spaces of an ally and foe initiates combat, reduces damage by an additional X times 2, X equal to the distance from unit to foe excluding AoE specials. SR Briar M Save. If magic, staff, or dragon foe initiates combat against an ally within 2 spaces of unit, triggers Savior on unit. If foe uses magic, staff, or dragon stone, grants speed res +4 to unit, disables foe's effects that calculate damage using the lower of foe's defense or res, including AoE specials, and reduces damage from foe's first attack by 5 during combat. First attack, yada yada yada. And unit's next attack deals damage equal to 40% of foe's attack damage prior to reductions. Resets at the end of combat. Only highest value applied, does not stack. There we go. Oh wait, there's more. Scroll again. Emblem effect. Enhanced Engage Special. When special triggers, boost damage by unit's max special cooldown count value ×4, excluding AoE specials. At start of enemy phase, except for in Pawns of Loki, if there's no Divine Invading Icicle currently applied by unit or allies, applies Divine Invading Icicle to spaces 2 spaces away from unit for 1 turn, excluding spaces occupied by a foe, destructible terrain other than Divine Vein, or warp spaces in rival domains. And Divine Vein Vert to unit space and spaces within 3 spaces of unit for 1 turn, excluding spaces with Divine Vein Icicle applied. Covers the area with Divine Vein Vert, shields allies from magic foes, and uses counters to destroy enemies.
Torrential Roar!
So powering up Veil.
I won't lose.
Boashak, you here still? Boashak? You here? Sorry, I've been chatting much, been doing Spiral Abyss. Oh, no worries, you're good, you're good. Plainsland.
My name is Lynn.
Oh, artwork here. There's our artwork. Wait. Is that her hair or is it a tail? Because her hair goes two different ways. Is that a tail?
I remember nothing more. You have orders?
Wins a duality. Accelerate special trigger. Colon count -1. Effective against flying foes. At start of turn, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, inflicts exposure, speed shackle, and defense shackle on closest foes and any foe within 2 spaces of those foes through their next actions. If unit is transformed or unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25% at start of combat, grants bonus to unit's attack speed defense res equal to the number of foes within 3 rows or 3 columns. Center on unit times 3 plus 5 max of 14. Unit deals plus X times 5 damage excluding AoE specials. And reduces damage from foes' attacks by X times 3 during combat excluding AoE specials. X equal to the number of bonus effects active on unit excluding stat bonuses plus number of penalty effects active on foe excluding stat penalties max of 5. And also, if decreasing the speed difference necessary to make a follow-up attack by 10 would allow units to trigger follow-up attack, excluding guaranteed or preferred or prevented follow-ups, triggers potent follow 100% during combat. Start of turn, if unit is adjacent to only beast or dragon allies, or if unit is not adjacent to any ally, unit transforms. Otherwise, unit reverts. If unit transforms, yada 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 yada. Sorry, ads. Oh, no worries, you're fine. Ads should be done now. We got Nimble Beast. Reject Tyranny. If unit can transform, unit transformation effects gain if any foe is within 3 columns or 3 rows. Center on unit as a trigger condition, in addition to existing conditions. If defending an ether raids, at the start of enemy turn 1, if conditions for transforming are met, unit transforms. At start of turn, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants reduces the percentage of foes' non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat, excluding AoE specials to unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn, and grants range 2 style to unit and sword, lance, axe, dragon, or beast allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. If unit is transformed or HP is greater than or equal to 25% at start of combat, grants attack speed defense res plus X plus 8 to unit. Unit deals plus X times 4 damage, excluding AoE specials. Reduces damage from foes' attacks by X times 4, excluding AoE specials. Reduces damage from foes' specials by an additional X times 4, excluding AoE specials. X equaling the number of spaces from start position to end position of whoever initiated combat, max of 3. Neutralizes effects that inflict special cooldown charge of -X on unit and grants special cooldown count -Y to unit before unit's first attack during combat. Y equals number of penalty effects active on foe, excluding stat penalties, max of 2. Range 2 style. Unit can use the following style, range 2 style. Bestial Agility enables Canto remainder. Yeah. Dark Beast Force inflicts speed defense -4 on foe. Disables the skills of all foes, excluding foe in combat. Neutralizes penalties on unit, and unit deals plus 5 damage during combat, excluding AoE specials.
Be gone!
Style. Unit can use the following style. Unit can attack foes 2 spaces away. Unit cannot attack adjacent foes. Cannot move through spaces within 2 spaces of foe that has triggered the bulwark effect. Does not apply if unit has passed skill. Unit suffers a counterattack if any of the following conditions are met. Foes armored with range equaling 1. Foe can counterattack regardless of unit's range, or foe's range is the same as the distance between unit and foe. After combat, movement effects do not occur. Skill effects range is treated as 1. The style can only be used if unit has range equaling 1. The style is disabled when the unit has another style. After combat, where this style is used, removes this style. Are you motivated to play Shadows now? I'm actually... So a thought just crossed my mind. I'm actually less motivated to play Fae now. Like, I play Fae every day, guys. Even if it's just checking in and doing dailies and stuff like that. But anyway, whatever. Are you gonna continue? We're not. Yeah, we haven't given up playing Shadows. Like, we'll keep playing. I haven't played since day 1. and I'm finding it difficult to gain the enthusiasm to pick it back up. Even if it was Shadow Daily. No, I haven't done Shadow Dailies. But okay. So those are our characters.
Got it. Are there bandits here?
Style allows allies on the map to attack at a distance, strikes with a fierce special, and exposes weaknesses. Wait, so do you switch between the two forms? Like, I'm confused there.
Fall.
So how does that work? Did I miss something?
Let's see now. What's your plan?
Oh, yeah, the style thing, duh. I'm assuming that changes you between both. Alright, the rest of the banner. Lumera, Loki, Crestfelger, Athos. Blue's really good. Tiki, Naga, Black Knight. I think this is Young Naga, right? Tarja, Grima, Achua. Yeah, red if you want corn. Blue's pretty solid. If you really want the Lin, you gotta go green. Although it doesn't seem like green's too enticing. I think it's a tuned Tiki though, right? And then there's Carlos. So hoping for emblem to not be Roy, so I'll be able to save orbs, but I like Lin too. Are you gonna go for them then? Yeah, I don't care about this part. Gonna go for Lin and Corrin. I'm definitely going for the Corrin. I might also go for blue. I guess we have green on the circle. We might go for it. But we'll see. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright, but yeah, what are you guys pulling, if anything? Which character would you like to be turned into a furry? None! Stop changing legacy characters to fit your game. Come up with, like, compelling original characters. If they come up with compelling original characters, I might like the characters more. I think there's a couple in there with, like, good designs, at least. But don't turn existing characters into like a new species. That's another thing that upsets me about it. What about Soren as a dragon? No. Semi-final with Dimitri. You hate Dimitri. As it feels like a nod to, oh, I can't, I don't even know if I agree with that. Hang on. Or would be a lion too. We can finally. Our Claude is probably going to end up being a wyvern deer. He can finally fly upside down without the aid of a mount. Irony would be she would end up looking more like FEH's Frostfelger in her shadow form. All right, but yeah, what colors are you guys pulling for? I might just do a full circle and then focus on red. All right. Too lazy for Edelgard's shadow form. I meant to Destiny? What? Go for both between green and red. Is anyone going for blue? Blue seems like it's a pretty solid color to pull for. Alright, anyway. Let's dive into my Star Rail dailies first. Honkai Star Rail. Oh yeah, Nexus Anima's a thing. We have Nexus Anima and we have Petit Planet coming, both of them.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
your head.
Let's say this. Good luck. Alright, let's switch the controller. Are mythic heroes usually divinities? Is Horseland a god? No, they aren't usually divinities. Not always. It just means they're special. They used to be. Bum, bum, bum. Worshipland being an ad for a game that's gonna die counts as good, then be my guest. Wonder when we're gonna see Fenrir first, and Heroes or in Heroes or in Shadows. All right, controller mode. This is gonna reboot. Nice thing about alt, I'll be using characters I never use. Being a Gene main is probably a thing for a while. How many pulls do I have? 2 plus 3, so 5. Six. Alright, we can do 6 pulls, chat. Shall we do some pulls for Saber's Lycone? Can we get some Loki emotes? We're at 47 pity. 47 pity. $47 pity. Chat, shall we? Shall we? Thank you guys, and here we go. And we're getting 3 more tickets tomorrow just for the like new version, like daily tickets that they give us. All right, here we go. First of 6. Nothing. Okay. We got a 4-star pullback. No. Maybe. Actually, no, I think it is a pullback because now I think it hit 20. Shadowed by Night. All right. All right, here we go. Number 2. What does Honkai start out as like Genshin? It's by the same company, but like Genshin's more like an adventure, open world exploration kind of game. This is more of like your turn-based like RPG kind of thing. All right. It's a turn-based RPG, not open world. Correct. When you ending stream tonight? Probably around like midnight. All right, guys, here we go. Number 3. Here's 4. All right, here's number 5. And then I should be able to get another one. So we already did 5. Here's number 6. Build and pity. Ooh, 4-star. You get another one? No. Here's number 7. And alright, so we did 7 polls today, so that adds pity. 54 pity now, guys. We're at 54 pity. 15 polls at the moment on alts. Vanessa isn't till Luna 5. Yeah, she'd be a while still. Hopefully I can get a 5-star. Just gotta pray I get lucky. She's not before Luna 4, I'll say that. Like, I don't see her being before Luna 4. So Luna 4 is the earliest I see them running. Alright, 54 pity. We'll do 3 more pulls tomorrow. At least. That should be 4, because we can do our dailies and then we have the Welkin. So we should be able to get to 58 pity tomorrow. At least. Alright. Well, before we start the actual Trailblaze quest, let's just go over schedule in case anyone wants to lurk in a bit here. Plan tomorrow, if we don't finish the Trailblaze quest tonight, which it's very unlikely we do, we're doing that. Tuesday, we're pulling for Yalan. Because that's Tuesday, right? Yes. Let me check. Tuesday? Yalan? Yes. So Tuesday's Yalan. There's no maintenance or anything like that, so it should be like right as soon as I get home. But again, it's gonna be a late start to stream because I'm gonna be getting home very late. I'm gonna be getting home later than maintenance normally would end. So again, tomorrow is Star Rail if we haven't finished the Trailblaze quest. Tuesday we're pulling for Yalan. Wednesday. Don't know yet. Wait a second. My calendar's off. There's not 31 days in September. Hold on. There we go. Should I go see Tron Ares in theaters? I don't know if I want to. I don't know what Wednesday is gonna be then. October 1st. Thursday. Well, I guess. Okay, so Tuesday we also have to do polls on this emblem banner. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Not sure what I'm doing. Maybe just more Genshin to kind of catch up to the trend line because I'm like almost 20 below trend line. Star Rail, we are gonna have to start building up polls again once I get this this light cone, and hopefully I can go for Evernight, but most likely we're skipping Evernight and just going for Cyrene. ZZZ, we're fine at the moment. There's no one on the horizon that I'm looking forward to pulling for. And we already have enough to guarantee whoever I go for next. So we'll just keep building that up and wait to see. The next rerun that I think I might go for is probably going to be Vivian. Whenever they rerun. But any other orders of business or questions before I start? HSR, I'm pre-farming Harmony mats because I have 2 Harmonies I need to get on rerun in Cedar? And Treeby, I only have enough for 1 at the moment. Are you pulling for Yolan? Is she for a certain team comp? I honestly can't remember. But she was one we were planning for pulling a long time ago, and then I think we had better options that came around at the time. But oh, Saridra, okay. Yeah, I do want to get Saridra. Yeah, chat, I want, okay. Assuming I go for Cyrene and get Cyrene, all the characters that I want that I missed in terms of priority. Oh, for Arlecchino, thank you. Arlecchino, a lot. In terms of characters that I'm going to be missing in HSR on that first run that I want to get on the rerun, but I don't know if I'll be able to get on the first rerun because I don't know if I have the pulls. I think the biggest priority for me, and feel free to chime in, chat, if you guys disagree with the order. I think my biggest priority is going to be Hyacinth. Followed by Saridra. Evernight. We also need I agree on Hyacinth, but we also need Hyacinth's Lycone. Keep that in mind then. Hyacinth, Saridra, Evernight, Cypher. Hold on, who did I forget? I'm missing one. Where am I? Oh yeah, we don't have a Glire or Mighty yet. I mean, I'll get them someday. I already have Castris, Treeby. I guess that's everyone I needed. Basically, I must pick up for any team that values HP scaling stuff. For context, I'm prioritizing Hyacinth Lycone over my E2, my cast for casting. Yeah. So we'll go for them. If Hyacinth runs on the same update as Cyrene, I'm kind of screwed, but we'll see what we can get. Yeah, Hyacinth's the highest priority. Again, I'm assuming I'm skipping Evernight. If I get Saber's Lycone like tomorrow, we can maybe try for Evernight. But like, you know what I mean? Like, so most likely though, if we don't get their Lycone until like later in the update and we have barely any pulls that we can really put towards Evernight, we might as well just save towards Cyrene instead. So we'll get Cyrene. Hyacinth's the next highest priority, and then Saridra, Evernight, and Cypher. I think that's the order. Well, then after Cypher would be all the other ones that I don't have, but I guess might want. Do we still want Jade? Might want Jade. Oh, I probably want a Whirlpool, right? For some of my other teams. Kind of want them too at some point. Who else? You think Ho Ho will be added to that, like, that one thing? The exchange shop? Because that would be great. I think they're too valuable though, right? To be put on here. I suggest against Jade at this point. E2 gives 2 extra breaths and advances after full send. For Castris, right? I haven't used mine yet. I think we were saying Ron May. Ron May Eidolon's better than Elatra, right? And I say this as a Stoneheart's biggest defender. I like the character. I just don't know if they would be any use to me on a team. That's all. I like the character. There's a lot of characters I like, so. Jay doesn't really have many uses nowadays, sadly, outside of pure fiction. I mean, if I was just pulling for characters I want, or I like that character, probably wouldn't have pulled for Anaxa. But all right, yeah, it'd be nice if Ho-Ho was added to this, but I don't see them adding her anytime soon. All right, any other orders of business before we dive in? I can't play too long today, but unless sub DPS support something like Cypher is better in my opinion. Oh yeah, we're going for Cypher at some point. I just don't know if we'll be able to get them on their next rerun, depending on how soon it is. But I do want Cypher. Alright. Story time. If anyone needs to lurk, no worries. Totally understand. Sorry, I had to take a call after suggesting this. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. What does lurking mean? Oh, it means just kind of like leaving the chat open so that like you count as a viewer to help support the streamer. But maybe you are busy doing something, you're AFK, or you're trying to avoid spoilers, so you're not like directly watching. So it's appreciated, and I appreciate the support. But I understand if you guys don't want to see like spoilers for the story part of Star Rail. Let me check one last thing before we start. Hope everyone has a good night. Alright, Kaizen, have a good one. We will forever be stuck with Shadows now. It's going to be a fun fact, a fun little footnote when Shadows EOS is in like 5 months. Alright. We're going to dive into the Star Rail story. Alright, how you doing, Aku? Bum, bum. Not loving this banner, not gonna lie. I mean, I'll pull for the Corrin, but like the fact that she has like 4 pages of skills, that's kind of like there's that, and then the Lin for a game that. Okay, here's the thing, guys. I play Fae every day, even if it's just to check in on stuff, right? I play Fae every day. I enjoy it enough. Shadows characters in Fae makes me not want to play Fae. Description was so long. Even one of those, like it's one thing if like a weapon is like taking up a page by itself, but it's still only like half of the screen. But like the special is the whole screen. Like really? Look what it did to Veil's special. Kind of really powerful. Yeah. Like wasn't it like what? A month ago, right? It was a month ago that we first got Eikthenir, and it was like the first character that had 3 pages of skills, right? I'm pretty sure that was the first time like we were all like, oh my gosh, he scrolled 3 times, and now we have 4. Does Mythic Linen mean Shadows doesn't mean? No, it doesn't mean it's mainline. Because so the mainline games in the game code use the code name Iron, and they're given a number by intelligence systems, like Engage being like Iron 19. Heroes, for example, the code name, or maybe not code name, but like the identifier for Heroes is actually Brave. Well, the spin-off games are all different as well. So like the Warriors games don't count, TMS doesn't count, etc. Corn Special is too long. Even my tablet now, the letters are so small. Yeah. I'll have to see how big it is on mine, because I have a 13-inch iPad here, but although they finally added a landscape mode for Fae on iPad, so if I'm on a keyboard stand and I can only play it in landscape, I don't have to tilt my head anymore. Now it just rotates it and shrinks it, so it's literally just letterboxed, but it's nice that I don't have to turn my head. We're at the part in Liyue Archon Quest where you defeat Child. Okay, so you're making some good progress then. You're making progress. You're getting there. All right. All right. So let's resume. Oh, 140. Oh, that's right. We met Terravox in another cycle. Or wait, no, they were out. So I don't even know how this works here. So now we're in Dan Heng's perspective. Hold on. All right. Chimeras. Alright, so we were following Terravox. Being shaken. Is it Treeby?
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again.
Trian.
Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Trebios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize little Gray had more companions in addition to little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
So whose memory?
Don Hong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Icelands, I mean, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Gotta go and make food. Have fun. All right, have a good one, Aku. Thanks for hanging out.
Icelands. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dun Hung.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for.
Dropping back in to say Flint's trailer dropped. Oh, okay. Wait, didn't that drop like a couple days ago? Okay, bye, Spores. No worries. Have a good one. Thank you for the alert.
But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea.
That was a teaser this time. Oh, like a full trailer. Okay.
Let's forget Evernight for now. In the vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her.
Cyrene.
I still have a chance to make contact with her.
Cyrene.
And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
We really have to do this. This is always so tedious. Come on.
No! Stay back! Cursed beast!
What was the moisture in the air of the whispered
Huh?
answer to me?
There's not a single sign of movement here.
This is
That
where
was
we first
probably
met.
just
What's
the
her name?
echoes of the Memoria Tide.
So we want to go that way, but there's a chest there.
by the sun of the seafloor years later?
Feeling lucky.
Oh. Are they not voiced? Wait, why aren't they voiced? Hee, look who it is. It's the water splashing closer. Didn't think I'd catch you here.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
You can't get past this.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. What happened to your voice? It's all because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Oh, okay, so this is intentional. I'll leave it to you. There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. Wait, so how is Dun Hung understanding them? Block the drain. Prophecy tablet to reveal the Cosmos building. Oh, just keep shooting at it. Pure water leak fixed. Blocked all the inlets here. I'm truly the Lord of Obstacles. Wait, I still need to make a ladder for them. Let's use this prophecy tablets. Hi, Papaya. Lost Tangerine, welcome in. How you doing today? Boshak, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. And thank you for the posture check, Boshak. You guys are just joining in, and if you're here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,530 in a row, streaming mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. Lately, we've been doing a lot of Hoyoverse games like Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. We are doing the Star Rail 3.6 Trailblaze quest, just FYI. So there might be spoilers. Oh, there's coins or something? Got 1 stellar jade. But how was stream? Let's doing Monster Hunter today, huh? Already done it, so I'm good. Oh, nice. I don't know how far I am, though, in this. And we're probably not going to be able to get too far tonight. Got clapped by the robots. Aw, no clears today. Those all gone. Take the elevator. Wait. Nope, can't do that. I grab that. Now we can go.
We're here. Now it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
Sealants?
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealants.
A green dragonfish. Are you done hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly.
How does she remember us? I'm confused.
Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power.
Permanent.
As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhong, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions.
Lost Tangerine, any pull targets in Star lately? Like, I would like to get Evernight, but we've been still trying to get Saber's Lycone, and we're at a point where we have to pull for Saber's Lycone, otherwise we might not get it before it goes away. So I'm probably more likely gonna have to end up skipping Evernight. We'll still pull for Cyrene though.
I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Graveright. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Or Terravox, where are you?
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Guess we descend. Glaya? Why say it? Why is it Glaya saying that?
From permanence, gain eternal
Oh,
life.
they're all here. I'll saying join us. Statue of Circe's.
about exchanging this for some honey brew?
20 jades. Do I have enough for another pole? Probably not. Let's go. At all.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Bailu.
Long sire, fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people.
Jingliu.
3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
Hearts exploding, the world's ending.
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Videodora. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time, and the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dun Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
Huh.
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Videodora Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dun Feng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Videodora.
Countless Videodora will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Videodora cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, You'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
It's very rare we get to see everyone before their modern versions.
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you for that.
Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life.
Well, I will say there's no limit since you were asking about Sorrel. So it's by the same company as Genshin. It's a different genre game. I think it's a turn-based RPG as opposed to a kind of open-world adventure exploration game. But even more so than Genshin, it's very wordy. Like a lot of dialogue. Sometimes there's entire story chapters where you do like one battle, and everything is just like scrolling through dialogue.
And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those two who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Yeah, I saw a treasure chest. There. Getting dramatic music. Really? I have to go to that side? Chest over there. Gotta hurry, it's almost midnight. Oh, we were just here. What was the point of the elevator?
too easy. Surely not intentional. Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Terravok has already defected. Legion, charge with me!
Hey Dorla, did you drive on it? Not yet. We don't have enough people yet. But I did get your unit. Did you have any fun this weekend, Dorlo? I gotta get tickets to see Tron Ares still. I'm debating if I want to see Back to the Future for the 40th anniversary. Because initially I was like, ooh, 4DX would be like Back to the Future the ride because it's like a motion thing. But then I realized there's no flying in the first movie. This is underwater.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
How do I get that? No? What do I do with this? Is this all Cersei's? Virginia. Polonius.
A necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
Wait. So there's a puzzle here. Or is it under... It says it's right here. I don't see a puzzle. So there's a thing here to... Yeah, we have to drain this somehow. Phew.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it. I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
All these chimeras.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
Starbox.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here.
a scion of permanence, and your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
So this is not Terravox?
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated.
Oh, there's a chest rated behind us.
Geocles the Mountain Breaker.
Geocles.
Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend?
Oh, great.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world, we've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
Plus, or maybe I'll take it all.
Think with me. When you hit those levels, your pride rise.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Dang.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
He's a drone. Yeah, he's a droma. Well, I think they've been hinting at that for a while.
I suppose you
finally see
are the
him.
true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses.
Depending how we got a Droma flagship event this patch. Yeah, it is. I mean, actually, I am looking forward to playing that one.
Terravox
Not just for the
himself
rewards.
was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics.
Sounds like Jeff Bridges.
Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius's west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the Trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the
So apparently part of the reason why this chapter is so long is because he talks so slowly.
And thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces.
With the treasure chest.
Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I am Dan Hung, one who guards the Trailblaze's way forward.
Fortunately.
Oh, Dunfang is going away.
The worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Danfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the Earth itself.
Oh, he's got pointy ears now.
Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No, I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Donhong, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
Yo.
Finally. I found you.
Donhong, it's been a while. Did you get taller? Been waiting for you for so long.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
I must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What about Cyrene? Where is she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
How's the Express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday, Black Swan, and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
She was everywhere in the Memorial Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before.
What?
I'll only warn you once.
Oh, yeah.
Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
What?
Oblivion.
Oop, what did you just say? She wants to erase World-Bearing's memories.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
It's Castris. Was it you who protected me?
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Thank you, Castris. In the end, you were there for me. See, I really am a heartwarming girl deep down.
She was just speaking metaphorically. This conversation feels familiar somehow.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
Hey, don't let me hit AR30, congrats! So you're gonna do the, wait, so now you need the Ascension quest, right?
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Yeah, alright, let's go.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Keep in mind, everything's gonna get harder then, but yeah, you should be fine. Because now you can build up your characters more. Thank you, Hyceons, and thank you too, Castris.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
About to hop off though, because I'm getting tired. Yeah, me too. It's 12:30 for me. I wake up in 6 hours, but I have to get to a point where I can actually stop. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, well, let me make sure I do this optional where I talk to Castris and Hyceons real quickly. And it looks like this is actually a good stopping point.
Go forth
Makes me
with
try to
courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
Goodbye, Hyceons. When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
Goodbye, Castris. In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
Alright, so they want us to keep moving forward. I don't know how close I am today. I could be very close or I could not be, but I do need to go. Because it is very late already. I wake up in 6 hours. So, I'm going to put a pin in. Let me get this achievement and then see if I have any pulls. I'm not going to pull right now, but 280, we do have enough to pull, but we're going to hold on to that until tomorrow at least. So I'm going to drop that down. And then we'll wrap it up here. Alright, no limit, congrats again on getting to AR 30. As you want to use your fragile resin to get llama artifacts though, be patient. Don't use up the resources when if you just like wait until morning, you know, you'll have more resin. And Zatars, have a good night as well. Derolo, Lost Tangerine, thank you for the raid. And yeah, tomorrow guys we're gonna continue, we're gonna try and finish this this quest. And then Tuesday we're gonna it'll be a late start, but we'll do our pulls for Yalan and Genshin, and then for Corrin in Fire Emblem Heroes. Alright, let's go raid real quick, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. My friends at compliments are we rated them yesterday, but they do rarely stream these days, so maybe we can raid them again. Other options. Narga Hunter's doing Genshin. He's doing Mario Kart. Let me see what Narga Hunter's doing, because they're doing Genshin. Although I know it's late for No Limit too, so I'm guessing they want to get to sleep. Let's go there. They're playing Genshin. If you're sub, copy the High Papayas. If you're not sub, but if you have channel points, redeem for the Hildebonk emote, and you can use the old sub raid command. And if you're not sub and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. And as usual, follow on social media, join the Discord. I gotta run, guys. You guys have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.